Okay. I'm live. It's been a while. It has been a little while. I want to stream a bit more in 2024, but both times I want to stream, I kinda messed up. Just like I messed up today as well. Where's my... I can delete this one. Anyways. So here we have Yaku ATW. I played a bit of Dark Souls during the winter break, basically. I did 2 runs that I can say. I did, let's see, do I have them still in here? No, my cat is awesome. Please don't sit on the PC, thank you. I don't like when my cat is sitting on the PC because they have the proclivity to touch the cables at the back. And when they touch my video cable, sometimes one of the monitor disconnects, which wreaks havoc. So, on one hand, I collected a few more weapons, just because, you know. And I completed 2. Both of these runs I completed because I didn't have too much confidence in them, right? I thought, you know, maybe they're gonna suck ass. I can tell you a little bit about it. I will make, you know, a little supercut or whatever on my channel. I will talk about that in a second. But one of the weapons which, you know, I did in the stream, and now it's which one it is the Hammer of Vamos. Now the Hammer of Vamos was very strong in the beginning, but fell off pretty quickly, especially because of the split fire damage. Now split fire damage, most weapons that have that I'm not looking forward to. My biggest problem was actually the 4 Kings. Now why the 4 Kings, you might ask? It's because I couldn't deal enough damage. Now I could have, you know, tried for like 10 more hours, or 5 to 10 more hours of fighting them, and I might have been able to do it with, you know, with a little bit of RNG. I mean, I've seen how somebody does it with fists only, so it would have been possible, but I was like, you know, I only have so much time in my life. I'm not gonna spend 10 hours trying this over and over and over again. So that's why Hammer of Vamos came to like a very strong stop, but most of the way it wasn't too bad. Then the other weapon I did was the Moonlight Butterfly Horn, which was very fun, very fun. Both of these weapons I would gladly do in a normal new game setting, not in like New Game Plus 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 and New Game Plus 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 Plus. Just because in these settings they actually are way more way stronger, right? So I could do Hammer of Vamos easily in New Game Plus and regular New Game, and Moonlight Butterfly would be really fun in a regular New Game. You know, just at the beginning with like cheat engine or whatever, just give it to you. Very nice, right? And I didn't really have any stumbling blocks with that one. Of course, you know, it's a pure magic weapon, and it's a pure magic weapon, and in the DLC that's a bit shit. But it wasn't even too bad. I actually had a bit more problem with Calamite because of his stupid hitbox. Especially because he could do like a, you know, forward thrust, and your hitbox isn't that good, so hitting him was a bit annoying. And I messed up the recording. Like I paused it because I went like somewhere. Then I forgot to unpause it until like in the middle of the fight. So yeah. And then the wheel came up with the Painting Guardian sword. Ooh, the Painting Guardian sword. And before I'm gonna continue here, I'm gonna open up something real quick. That is in here. You probably won't be able to hear it, but that is fine with me. So let's go here. think it's this one. Yes, okay. So this is I quickly prepare my stuff, blah, blah, and then I run in, right? So let me maybe do it like this, just to get this over really fast. Painting Guardian Sword does a good amount of damage, but it also does bleed damage, and that's a big plus for this run. I only did the Asylum Demon so far, you know, just to test it out. And yeah, it's not gonna be a problem, in my opinion. This run is probably gonna be relatively easy, and it should be one of these runs that I can do from start to finish without, you know, being like, okay, let me do one part offline or whatever. So yeah, that was me talking for like too long, and let's get right back into it. You might have also noticed, if you watched the stream before, I updated my visuals a little bit. It's not the best. It's really a hack job at best. But yeah, I got like a background and shit. There's a very specific reason for that. The window of Dark Souls itself is 16 by 9, and I record in 1440p, and the window itself is 1080p, so I can very easily scale it down, so I can use it for video editing and stuff, which is something I've planned to do this year. Yeah. Let's move on. There's nothing really I need to do. No, it's okay. Yeah. There's nothing really I need to do here. So yeah, video editing. This year I created a separate channel. I plan to do a few videos on there. I mean, one of the bigger ones is the Straight Sword Hilt run. That one is pretty much in the works and shouldn't take too long. I mean, it shouldn't take too long. I try to do it before the end of the month. That's what I'm trying to say here. Ooh, yeah. I am now in New Game +5, I think. So enemies are really hit hard. I mean, I'm basically one away from the highest New Game Plus you can go before the scaling stops, at least. There we go. That didn't deal much damage. Yeah, this might not be as easy as I thought initially. Of course, with a little bit of upgrading and whatever, it shouldn't be too hard. It really shouldn't be. But yeah, I want a straight sword hilt video. That one is a guarantee, I would say. Guys, don't do that. I just want to get past you. I initially had the idea to just go to the Capra Demon right off the bat. Not sure if that is a very good idea, but hey, I will see about that. Also, I'm perfectly level 200, which, you know, make of that what you will. I'm not particularly strong because I couldn't focus in one direction or another. Also, because of the Hammer of Vamos, I had to level quite a bit to even try to get the Four Kings working. That really was a big stopping gap. That's not something I would have wanted to stream, really. That was way too hard. As I said, in a regular new game, yeah, no problem. I would gladly do this run if there's ever people complaining about it, about the integrity of it. But in like New Game +4, what that was, it was like the armor of the enemies, the damage of the enemies, and you know, the health of the enemies especially. I mean, Four Kings with like 17.5k health. No thank you. Hey Vietcong, welcome. It's been a while. How's it going? But yeah, Hammer of Vamos. The regular one, no problem. And I do have the entire run recorded, so I will probably make a supercut of that. Or just make like a very short, quote-unquote, challenge video. Like all the favorite people, videos I watch. I'm good. That's good to hear. Did you have a nice Christmas and New Year? But yeah, so that's a general plan of the year. To make a few videos. As I said, straight to tilt. Another one that I have planned is about a childhood game, basically. Like one of my first introductions to video gaming was Final Fantasy X. And there's a game that heavily leans on Final Fantasy X. And funny enough, it's a Lord of the Rings game. This game is having a bit of a panic attack. Also with the flashing. Dude, can you stop? That's nice to hear. What is that emoji? Is this like a little cat with a thumbs up? What the fuck? It's like the Keres? Whatever. No, that was a dog, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm not sure if I can make my way to Capra. Maybe I will very early on go and just upgrade the weapon. Also, I don't know about the Titanite. I have enough, okay. That's not gonna be a problem. The Moonlight Butterfly horn needed Demon Titanite. That was a bit of a pain in the ass. Because man, these Titanite demons, they do have quite a bit of health. And they hit quite hard. Yeah, that's better. Like dagger type weapons, biggest problem is how little damage they initially deal. Oh, don't kill me. Too young to die. Well, I might look like a prune under this mask. But I'm still a fledgling, you could say. But yeah, it's the Lord of the Rings, to get back to the other thing. The Third Age, it's an interesting game, I would say. I might want to stream that one. But it uses cutscenes from the movie, so not too sure if that works copyright-wise. I don't want my channels to be deleted immediately, thanks to, what is it, Warner Bros. That owns the franchise, so yeah. A childhood game is Civ. You used to play in net cafes. We never had those here. And I tried to get into Civ once. But I really couldn't. It's like one of these games that I was like, Especially these days, it's like, it just takes too much time to get into it for me. But I do remember the trailer, or like the opening for Civ 4, for whatever reason. Because that was like a very popular video that was shared around. God damn it. Come on. Let me go on top of that ledge. Ah, right. I forgot. It was harder with the flip ring on, so you should take that one off when you try to attempt this. But then put it back on, please. Yeah, that was not intended. Oops. I mean, there's some. Recently, I've seen a lot of people getting back into Civ for whatever reason, like on stream and such. Which it's interesting that these games like pop up every so often. I like remember there was like this one guy who was, was like only into Call of Duty. But they released like a port of Civ 3 for the Xbox, I think, back in the day. And then he was really into Civ for a while. But after that, you know, back to regular old Call of Duty and whatever. Wait a second, I need to heal here. There we go. Oh, that is interesting. That's not something I've ever managed to do. Yeah, not now. You used to skip class and went to net cafes to play Civ. That's because you know my parents at home. Yeah. I mean, for that they would be useful. Oh, okay, I managed to do it. Let's see if I can do Capra Demon real quick. I mean, I have like a very funny story. There was like a time where I really didn't want to go to school for specific reasons. Let me say it like that. Let's yeah, it will take a second before I can get the ball rolling here. But yeah, I didn't want to go to school. So what I did was in the morning... Fuck. Yeah, that could be a little bit hard. In the morning I like went into the basement, opened one of the windows there, and like, you know, just closed it from like I opened it so that I can open it from the outside. But so, you know, close it that there's no draft. And then when I went to school, like turned around, went to the basement window and climbed in. And I knew like, okay, my mom is going to work in like 2-3 hours. So I just have to wait here in the basement until then. Well, that was an interesting day because I hid like in the basement for the entire day basically. I prepared some stuff, right? I put some drinks and snacks and whatever, my charger and everything into the basement. Then I spent the entire day there, and when it like came time at I can't talk. When it came to me coming quote unquote home, I climbed back out of the window. Went home regularly. Oh yeah, hey mom, I'm back from school. In quotes, school. Oh, come on. And then I quickly went down to the basement, closed the window so that there are no traces left. And that was that. I was like, okay, dude, why did I do that? But in retrospect, it's funny. So let me go try that Capra Demon at least once more. But yeah, if I had a net cafe here in this region, I would have gone there probably at least once a week during school time. Oh, come on. There we go. Yeah, that's such a good attack. I mean, I am Holo, so... And hey, welcome to the chat. I mean, isn't that face beautiful? He has like a nose that looks like a lizard. But yeah, I almost never go human in the Souls games for whatever reason. Because I just don't like the online, especially when you fight against somebody. There we go. This time I didn't go too far to the right. So, before I read the text... You mean the model or the background? Because the background, is very jank and nothing. But yeah, the model is literally rocks because it's a rock. Oh, yeah, this is panic inducing. Yeah, maybe I'm gonna do it like this. I just don't want him to do a chomp attack on me. Oh, this guy's stuck there. Hell yeah. Hello, red dog. Just need to focus real quick. Yeah, Capra. Can you go down, please? Okay, he went down. Good. Okay, one dog down. That's good. So yeah, hence the pun. Okay, yeah. I didn't initially... Wait. Okay, it just ragdolled. That was for a second. Wait a second. Is the dog still alive? What the fuck? That shouldn't be the case. Okay, dog down. I repeat, the dog down. What's up, dog? I'm too close to the wall for that. Also, another funny story, I have a math exam, but I overslept since my mom thought I was out of the house already. She locked the door and got stuck in my... And I got stuck in my own house for the whole day. Oh, I have a funny story similar to that. Well, not fully similar, but somewhat similar. I mean, on one hand, I overslept today as well, because my work schedule kind of changed for a certain reason. Let me get into a more comfortable position first. I press B, but okay. I really don't do a lot of damage. I really might need to go and get upgrades first. Fuck. Okay. Capra Demon might not be feasible right now, just with 0 upgrades. So I'm first gonna at least get this to +5. I once, to get back to that, I once was in school and I like forgot my homework, right? In a few hundred tries, but I want to advance quickly, right? I mean, the only benefit I have from Capra early on is the what's called the Ember, right? So I can upgrade it further, but right? But yeah, I had like homework, and I forgot that, and the teacher was like, okay, you know, instead of going to PE, you're gonna sit here in the classroom and you're gonna do your homework, right? So I was like, okay, in that case, I'm gonna sit here and do my homework while everybody else goes to PE, including the teacher, because he was the PE teacher as well. And then he locked up. He locked the fucking classroom. And I didn't notice at the time. But then like the bell rang and everybody was like walking out. And I was like walking out of the window and I saw my teacher walking to his car. I was like, huh. That's strange. Why is he walking to his car? Like, I'm logged in here, hello? So I was like, surely he won't forget that I'm in here. Right? Well, he did forget. Maybe like an hour or two later, I had to like break open a window so I could go home, because that was back in the time when you didn't have a phone, right? As a child, at least as a young child. I mean, nobody was trying to break in, but that would have been funny. But yeah, so I had to break, like there was like windows that were like facing the hallway, right? Because it was like an old building. It was very, very thin glass. That's why a 10-year-old was able to just throw a chair through it and break it. But yeah, and I was like going home. I was like, you know, tomorrow I'm not going to school. Fuck this. This asshole locked me into the classroom and forgot about me. And I got a call, got like a call. It's like, hey, like my parents got a call. Your child broke a window. My mom at the time got like really, really angry with whoever was on the phone. It's like, yeah, that happens when you lock a child into the fucking classroom. Like shit like this can be traumatizing. I mean, you can do that. But I don't, you know, as like a 10-year-old, you don't think of that. Let me pee on the into the classroom. And also you have, you know, a kind of reputation to uphold. You can't be known as the kid who peed in the classroom. Come on. I was a little stuck in his crotch. Ah, come on. Don't jump back, buddy. Yeah, that hurt more than I thought it would. Yeah, new game +5, I think. Really starts to become something. Stop with your acrobatics, dude. You could blame me for enabling to control emotion. Yeah, but, you know. I was quite angry at the time as well. So the only thought I had at the time was like, hey, I want to go home. Alright, the other thing was, at the time I was like staying with my grandparents as well, so it was like, hey, I don't even know if they have the number of the school or whatever. So I was like really in a bit of a panic mode. I could try to use a humanity. You know what? I'm gonna do another plunge attack, just in case. So at the time I was a bit more in a panic mode and thinking about stuff, especially after, you know, like an hour went by. Ooh, that plunge attack did nothing, and I think my cat went back onto the PC. Not a big fan of that. Let's just do one of these. Hello. Not dropping, but using it, please. Thank you. Just to be sure. At least it's somewhat easy to get bleed to proc. It's always nice to see bleed like that. Oh, what was that? Got like hit by his foot while he was turning around. This was the most stressful. Calm down from the PC, please. The most stressful Taurus demon I had in a while. Man. He really did a number on me there. I really need to upgrade this weapon. Because even upgrade, it's not that strong. The biggest, you know, the biggest plus you have with it is the bleed. That causes the majority of the damage. Yeah, that key I get later. Just hope I don't die here. I mean, I'm gonna lose 20,000 souls, right? Shit. Yeah, 20,000 souls is like nothing anymore. Like a level up costs me like 300k at this point, if not even more. Let's see. Yeah, 306k. But yeah, that was not very nice. So let me run back really quick. Thanks for the follow, by the way. I don't know if it just didn't work. Like I tried to get notifications working. Or if something else is... or if I just didn't see it. Or hear it. But yeah, welcome. Thanks for the follow. But yeah, the run back isn't too bad. He's not even on the bridge right now. Huh. Interesting. I wonder if he just doesn't load from here. Oh, there he is. Gone. And here he is. Okay. Funny how it doesn't load him from the bridge up there. I guess usually they don't expect you to run back here. And look out for the dragon. If he's already sitting there. There we go. And down with that ladder. And now it's time to get to Andre. Dude, thank you. That was very inappropriate of that guy. Like, come on, don't stop me in my tracks, dude. Please. Just come down, you overcooked chicken. There we go. I know one of them is a claymore and one of them is a soul. I mean, I really don't need the soul, actually. No idea why I picked it up. My favorite boss. My favorite boss. I mean, from the first one, from Dark Souls 1, I would say it's Artorias. But in general, I mean, if I just go per game, I think the first one is Artorias. For Demon Souls, if you want that included as well, I don't even know, because most of the bosses are gimmick bosses, and that kind of strikes me the wrong way. Dark Souls 2, I can't remember. There's so many bosses in that game. Don't you fucking dare. Yeah, I don't think I have any boss I really would call my favorite in Dark Souls 2. And in 3, I like Dance of the Boreal Valis and Nameless King. And Soul of Cinder. You know, he's not the hardest boss, but he's very cool. But I think, what was it called? Slave Knight Gale? I think he would be my favorite of Dark Souls 3. But yeah, Artorias would inch him out. Yeah, Artorias is probably my favorite among all of the Souls games. Because he's unforgiving in like a very interesting way. Like later Souls bosses are generally just faster. So that's expected usually of them, that they're more unforgiving. But in the earlier games, it's much more like a lot of the games have a lot of the bosses have like big openings. If you like really sit down and look at them, especially Manus as an example. Welcome. Just don't step on the keyboard, please, if you want to be here. So let's see if I can upgrade that sword and make it at least usable. Come on. Don't get stuck on the railings, please. But yeah, Artorias. Like if I would have to do a top 3, it's probably Artorias, Slave Knight Gale. And then I think Nameless King. Like besides Artorias, I think it's Dark Souls 3 is probably the best bosses. Like Dark Souls 3 is not a bad game. I really liked Dark Souls 3, but I really like the openness of the first one more. During Christmas, I like spoke with my cousin, who's like really into the Souls games as well. I was like, Yaku, you really have to play Elden Ring. you really have to play Elden Ring, finally. I was like, okay, you know, I bought Sekiro, I'm gonna play through that, and then Elden Ring is gonna happen this year as well. But I explained to him, like, why I didn't like Dark Souls 3 as much. I was like, hey, you go beat, like, Var of the Boreal Valleys, or whatever his name was. You put down a flag, you get teleported. You, like, go to the end of that area, you get teleported again. And you go to that area, you get teleported again. It's like, not my favorite. 1 Artorias, 2 Dark Lurker, and 3 Soul of Cinder. Yeah, Dark Lurker is interesting. I think I never fought him, actually. But I feel like he feels so out of place, like, visually. At least in my opinion, he's a very... Like, he looks more in place with, like, Diablo or, like, Warcraft than he does with Dark Souls. If you ask me. But yeah, that was an interesting boss. I've seen it at least played quite a few times. I could say one of my least favorite bosses in 2 is the Chariot. Not because it's particularly hard or anything. Yeah, it does make him a standout. Well, also because a lot of the bosses in Dark Souls 2 are copies of each other. So that helps. That helps a lot. The standout bosses stand out even more then. But yeah, the Chariot, I don't hate it because, you know, it's hard or anything, particularly hard. It's always the point where I'm like, I'm done with Dark Souls 2. At this point, I'm like, I don't want to continue. I don't even know where to go at this point anymore. I always forget. So I always give up once I reach the Chariot. At least when I do a Dark Souls 2 run, I mean. That's more like it. The worst boss? I mean, the worst bosses altogether. The worst boss altogether is Bed of Chaos, I think. He's probably the least fun boss. Like, his mechanics are just bad. And they knew he was bad because they you know, saved the progress you made in the fight. That's how bad it is. That's the only boss I can remember in any Souls game where the actual progress is being saved that you make, right? That's just how bad the boss is. Even something like the dragon in Demon Souls with the ballistas you have to fire, if I remember correctly, does not save the progress. So it's like, yeah. Bed of Chaos is probably the worst in general in all of the Souls games. But some of the other are just the repeats. They add nothing really to the game, other than, you know, hey, do you want to fight this boss again? Sure. Well, here is a clone of that boss we did, you know, in every game. Best designed boss altogether. I mean, that is really hard. Just visually. I think just visually. Manus is probably one of the more impressive ones. Yeah, Onsen is nice. Yeah, Onsen really is nice. But I feel like he just kind of... It's just a more impressive knight, right? Ever since playing Dark Souls 2, I'm like, you know, knight bosses. Hell yeah, love those. It's not like I've seen already like 50 of them. Ooh, buddy, chill out. But yeah, Onsen. Manus, I would say, is one of the top contenders. Let me like quickly go through them in my head. But I think design-wise, yeah, I have to give it to Dance of Boreal Valleys. That one is really something else. Like, it still fits within the game, right? Not like the Dark Lurker, but it's like a very different kind of boss, I feel like. There's nothing like it in any of the free games. Like this sleek, very fluidly moving boss. That's also quite large. So I would have to give it to that. Let me... Shit, I did that again. There we go. Not perfect, but it worked out. Good design, good builds, good theme, but gameplay is trash. I mean, there are a few. Which I would say the gameplay is trash, but everything else is... I mean, it's not Capra Demon, right? I think he's just... He's a regular enemy, so... Yeah, that didn't work quite out well. Got kind of stuck there. Good design, good build-up, good theme, but the gameplay is actual trash. I think in Dark Souls 1, I would give that to Calamite. The design is really nice. It's very like intimidating, this big black dragon. The BBD, as they call it. The design is very nice. The build-up is really good. You know, it's a bit annoying that you have to go into this arena, but it's like, yeah, this very intimidating creature that's like called this ancient dragon that's like undefeated or whatever. It's like really well done, I would say. I just want to get this guy out of the way. Thank you. But his hitboxes are just so abnormally bad. Fuck. Come on, Yaku. I don't even think so with Gwyn. Oh, my head has been turned by 90 degrees the entire time. Oops. I don't even think it's Gwyn. Like, it almost makes sense lore-wise, right? Because at the time where you fight Gwyn, he's like this decrepit old man who's like been keeping the fire alive for, you know, decades, if not hundreds of years at this point. It makes sense that he's not like as strong as he was in his youth. So it's quite a, you know, it's the theme kind of backs it up. It's like, hey, yeah, you know, it's kind of sad because this guy is just a shadow of his former glory. So I wouldn't even say it's too bad from like that perspective. But I have to say, gameplay-wise, it's like gameplay-wise, trash for me is usually when the boss has something that just doesn't fit with like the style of Souls, you know. Which usually is like, you know, the hitboxes are just too bad, or there's like really weird gimmicks that you have to do to fight them or whatever. I think Gwyn doesn't fit in with that. Calamite, you know, Bed of Chaos. Half of the bosses in Demon Souls. I mean, Thief to some degree, but his gimmick is not, you know, that bad. It's actually kind of interesting. And not, you know, executed in an annoying way. Like, there's this one giant in Dark Souls 3, I forgot his name, where you have to, like, use the Storm Rule or whatever. That kind of goes onto my shit list. I know you can fight him, but he has, like, 20k health or something. Which makes it really annoying. I think that's just not good design if you tell the player to rely on an external item to defeat a boss. Like, oh yeah, here's a boss, super cool. Well, you basically have to use the cheese way that we built in. Otherwise, this boss is almost impossible to fight. Haha, right? It's like the thing in Final Fantasy when you have like zombie bosses, where you can just throw a what's it called? Phoenix feather at them, and it kills them instantly. It's like an interesting thing, but it's not required, right? But imagine that was like the requirement. The game basically tells you, hey, you cannot kill this guy unless you insta-kill him with an item. That's like... That's how the Storm Ruler is for me. Especially in like, you know, the worst ones. The worst example for that for me is Demon Souls. That game is full with gimmick bosses, which is why it's probably my least favorite Souls game. Out of all of them, all of the ones I played at least. Yeah. But like if it's not required, it might seem impossible. I mean, I like when you have like the... Can you please not sit on my controller? Thanks. I like when you have options, right? But I don't like when when you have options, but the one option is very much the forced one. Like, hey, you could do it this way, but we prefer you would do it that way. Again? Okay. I thought for a second I messed up again. Let's see if I can do that now. I was kind of confused there because usually the dog hits me. Say a Capra Demon. Ooh. Okay, good. That's one down. Or not. I mean, I have a lot of more health potions now. And he's kind of hellbent on killing me from the bottom. There we go. I'm stuck. Ooh. So let me just focus real quick. Yeah. I need to quickly... get my cat out of the way. Because I can't see anything. Can you do an attack that's... Dark Souls is the best parkour game ever made. Especially with how absurd the physics are sometimes. Ooh. Did I manage to get bleed to proc even once so far? What just hit me? Hello? Did this guy just really throw a throwing knife through the fog that hit me? What the fuck? That's not nice. Ah. That's not very nice. Let's see, I think I have some of these. There we go. So I might use them up a little bit. So let me go give the gargoyles a try. I don't want to be stuck for at one boss for the entire time. I definitely had more confidence with this weapon going in. Just need this guy to get out of the way, please. Thank you. Like, I had way more confidence after beating the Asylum Demon. Way more confidence than I have right now. But yeah, let's see how the gargoyle is doing. Power within. Charcoal pine resin for good measure. I mean, when bleed procs, it's very nice. Gets him stunned very quickly. Yeah, that's not good. I shouldn't have healed there. Didn't expect the other guy to already be here. I mean, shouldn't be a problem. Just need to get them to do a nice pattern again. Like that. Ooh. Why do you swing your axe like 50 times, buddy? Do that as well, please. Oh, of course. Yeah, I thought this might hit me. For a second I thought, no, it won't hit me. Just barely. But it did. Ah, this is the worst. Fuck. Thought I had him there. I thought I had him there for a second. If bleed proc, that would have been it. Oh, this run might be much harder than I expected it to be. But yeah, it should be possible. It should be possible, come on. Can now... I already did a few very more annoying bosses, right? This is just me being a little bit greedy and getting punished for that. Right? At least running through here is not the worst thing in the world. As long as this guy goes out of the way. Thank you. Oh, there we go. Also, I have like 4 power wins. That's like... That was very helpful with the Calamite and Manos fights in the last run. So let's go. Gargoyle. Oh, come on. I mean, 3 attacks to basically stun him? That's insane. Come on, one more. Oh, come on. Like, you actually tell me I didn't hit him there? It's the slow walk again. Like, I don't know why he starts doing that. Maybe my controller is broken or whatever. But yeah, that should be it. There we go. No problem with the gargoyles, come on. That's the Yaku way, basically. Now I just need to repeat that for the Capra Demon. And I'm gonna be all good. It's all good, man. Man, that show, like Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul, these are like two shows that just will never leave my brain. And I think a lot of other people's brains are like to this day, I find like channels recommended to me sometimes, which is like yeah, let's just go through the entirety of Breaking Bad again for like the 50th time, and people watch it, me included. It's like insane. It's actually insane. How it just kind of stays in the cultural zeitgeist. Or if it's correctly pronounced, zeitgeist. Because the Z is not pronounced so weakly. Right? Real men pronounce it like a very hard letter. Hello, buddy. Does he actually sell something that I want, by the way? I mean, Karmic Justice. Let me buy his talisman. I do have this ring. Let me buy that. You know, why not? You know, better have it than not have it. Especially if I do a run with the talismans. But yeah. Just also today I'm still a bit, you know, sleepy. Because I had like a migraine on Monday. I couldn't sleep because of it, like for the last 2 days. So I switched my work schedule around a little bit. So I worked half a day yesterday and half a day today. Usually I have the entire day today free. I don't need anything. I mean, I need the crest, but that really doesn't take long to acquire for me at this point. So today I actually want to start at 12. But I fell asleep, so now when it started it was 4. Yeah, that's always nice. I mean, I think at this point it's Capra time. Good old Capra, so that I can upgrade my weapon. I also did a very very fun, you know, short, just because while I was waiting for something, a bow run, you know, with soul duping and everything. And man, ranged weapons in the Souls games are kind of OP, because a lot of bosses, at least in the first one, you can easily stun them by shooting in the heads. And you deal actually quite a good amount of damage. Unexpectedly so. So it's strange that it's like, in a lot of games relegated as like this side thing that doesn't really do much. But like in the Souls games, and I think in the Elder Scrolls games, bows are quite interesting, quite nice. Let me sit down here. Let me also clear my throat real quick. Where's my microphone? There it is. So, there. Throat all clear now. I wanted to stream yesterday as well, but just didn't happen. For reasons. Mostly my migraine, which really sucks. But yeah, yesterday I want to just talk about 2025 in general. What I've planned and whatever. I did that in the beginning really quick with the videos. I'm still thinking about some other ideas, but that's really something I want to get into. Because have you ever heard of a VTuber that makes YouTube videos instead of just streaming? Right? It's a foreign concept, basically. Ever since, you know, Kisu no Ai has basically vanished. And she's like coming back now or something. It's like really weird. I wonder if they do some weird AI shenanigans. Like voice clone her voice and that's that. That would make me sad, actually. If they would do that, that would be really sad. But yeah. I will check back in on that later on. But yeah, generally something else I want to do is I want to upgrade my model or simplify it because it's not very good. Like it looks good, right? In quotations on the surface, but like under the surface, under the hood, it's a very rusty engine with a lot of parts that are kind of shoehorned in. Like, oh yeah, I don't have a bolt this size. Let me just kind of like put a zip tie on there and whatever, stuff like that. That's something I kind of want to hopefully work on myself. But I really struggle just to get into Blender, right? I don't know, it's really hard always to learn something new, you know. Blender is one of these things that's just very complicated to begin with. Like I did something once and it kind of worked, but it was very shanky and very badly done. But yeah, I actually made something once and, you know, I think I can do it, it just will take some time. But posing my current model is just very, very annoying because there are like no inverse kinematics and whatever. And generally like some of the limbs are a bit weirdly done. Also, like I want to improve the tracking so that I don't drift off all the time like I do right now. Oh, come on. And the software itself, that could also be improved massively. And stream visuals. I mean, I get like requests every other day on Twitter by what I presume are, you know, bots. Like, hey, can I make you a logo? Can I make you a background or whatever? It's like, yeah, you could make it if it wouldn't be the case that you just pocket like, you want $40 and then you pocket like 35 and go on Fiverr and request some, you know, third world country guy, which these people are probably as well, to just make it for you. It's like, yeah, come on. You don't need to try to trick me here. I know how this shit works. Oh, come on, dog. Don't dodge. Okay, I need 3 hits with regular attacks. But I am powered up now. Get out of the way, get out of the way, dogs, thank you. Oh, come on. This is like the only enemy I've ever had a problem with him like ripping me out of the fog, like in Dark Souls 2. I don't know why. I feel like when they do it exactly when you press A on the fog, they can still grab you. Which sucks. Also, you know, I should just open the door and not do this way the entire time. But it's more fun this way, right? Doing a little parkour before I can do it, you know. Stamina's gone. Because both these guys hit me at the same time. They give me so many souls, dude. There we go. Getting rid of that ring really quick. Because otherwise I rolled slightly too far into the wall, which bounces me back out. It's not too hard to pull off, it's just I always mess it up for whatever reason. Just don't want the other dogs to attack me now. That's very important for my survival. Yeah, that went much better. Capra Demon, hello. It's time again for some spanking. And I don't mean me, if they please. I hate how I can get stun locked there if they do it correctly. Yeah, this is... Capra Demon as always tends to prove to be a problem. Also, this bonfire is not fully kindled. I should just do that in this run. Kindle some of the lesser used bonfire, because, you know, why not? I have enough humanity. I farmed a little bit in one of the previous runs. So that I could always use, you know, enough humanities for everything. From healing to farming to whatever, you know. I like the system in Dark Souls 2, by the way, where you can... Like, in case like this, where you just have to do this shit over and over again. Where when you kill an enemy enough times, he, like, doesn't respawn anymore. And you have, like, to raise the level of the area. I think that's a nice concept, if done well. Of course, it can also be somewhat annoying. Come on. I had it there, right? So I like it as a concept, but it's just never too well executed. But it would be good if I could basically delete these guys from existing. Yeah, that was too far to the right. It's like oddly precise, but oddly not precise. My throat is completely clogged up again, however. No idea why this shit always happens. There we go. But yeah, it's oddly precise and oddly not precise to pull this off. There we go. At least this part is very easy to do. And I can feel my cat under the table again, trying to climb on the PC. I hope she didn't, but you never know. Come on, Capra, it's time for you to die, I know. You know it, I know it. We all know it. Ooh, that was... Yeah, that was necessary, even to tank the hit there. Come on, dog. Let me just focus really quick. Of course. He takes like forever to get to you when you need him to get close to you fast. But when you want him to stay away, he's like oddly very fast. I feel like he teleported. There's no way he like went around the Capra Demon and and ran up the stairs that quickly. There's something I could try, mind you. There's a trick that I could try. There's actually multiple tricks with the Capra Demon. I might try one. Just involves a little bit of ring management. And the other one requires magic. Okay, come on. That was the worst one so far. Usually I can do it. At least, usually I can at least roll, right? This time I just walked off. There we go. So let's go. Just enter focus mode and get it over with. Come on, Capra. You're a bit in the way. Of course, everybody falls down. I hope this time I'm not gonna get hit by a throwing knife randomly. Through the wall. Doesn't seem like it. At least that there's anybody there who could pull that off. There's a tree that gets into my view the entire time, which kind of pisses me off when I fight close to the fog gate. Okay, he needs, I think, 4 hits to stagger. Ooh. I'd rather play it safe here. There we go. Capra down. And now all the enemies are rushing in, of course. He dropped the weapon. Yeah. I couldn't do anything because I was stuck in this menu. Tried to make it go away, but couldn't. Well, that sucks. Anyways, Capra done. Now we can go and get the Ember, which was my plan all along. Keikaku means plan. All according to Keikaku. You know, I miss that so much when you had fan translations with translator notes. Like, I actually wish, you know, the big corporations, they would never do that, right? The Crunchyrolls and whatever. But if they would have their translators just add translator notes that you can like toggle on or off, that would be so funny. Like, get like this old school feeling back. Oh yeah, Keikaku means plan. Hell yeah. There's also the one from where they made like a joke. It's like, oh yeah, Schneisel uses an illegal chess move. Oh wait, wrong show. You know, that was so charming back in the day. Especially these days when I read like scanlations, it's usually like, yeah. I like them, right? I like these little translation notes when they're interesting or funny. What was that? Come on, Yaku. Well, it's just an interesting fact, right? Of course, it's always rife for abuse by people who want to be funny themselves. Like stupid in-jokes or whatever. But it is something of a bygone era that I at least miss a little bit, you know. Because it's absolutely not required. But it's just fun. And I feel like that's something we kind of forgot to have these days. At least often enough. You know, what happened to having fun? You know, girls just want to have fun. But also so do I. Because why live if nothing, not for the fun? Right, little boy? I'm gonna feed you after this. You have a eye booger there. Let me take care of that real quick. In case. There we go. That's a little eye booger there, buddy. Yeah. That's something I was not aware of before getting cats. That they can have like boogers. Like full on big on eye boogers. It's like, okay. Kind of disgusting. Sometimes I find them on the wall. Because, you know, why wouldn't I? But hey, that's just part of it. That and the smell. But it doesn't bother me too much. It's like one of these weird things. It's like people that don't have cats, or like that don't have animals, really hate stuff that's hate stuff like the smell and whatever. But people that do, they just they tune it out even completely, or even like it. Like when my cats sleep, right? I sometimes like to, especially when they like sleep together, I like to like join them. Because they're so fucking warm. Because there's no fur blocking the warmth. Yeah, what are you doing? I don't mind you being here, buddy, but you can't try to jump up on the monitors. You've done that before and almost ripped the entire thing down. Right? Yeah. But of course they're really sweaty and smelly, so it's like, But it's really something comfortable, right? It's this particular smell that just animals have when they're sleeping and sweating and pooping and farting and whatever. It kind of mixes and makes this aroma, which some people find disgusting. But if you have the animal itself, like if you are a pet owner, it's like, yeah, this is life. This is the smell that I like, right? It's just like with people, to be honest. Like everybody has a bit their own smell. Everybody's place smells a bit different as well. But like my dad's place, or my dad's like, oh yeah, this is how my dad smells, right? And it's comfortable in a way. And then you meet some random guy, or like you're at some random place, and it smells absolutely disgusting. At least to you, like very fake or whatever. It's like, I don't want to be here. It smells weird. I always have that when I'm like in meeting rooms. Because the furniture they use is always this like really strange, like fake leather that just has a disgusting smell in my opinion. Like a very disgusting smell. It always reminds me of, you know, how much... it's like not a smell you want to smell day to day. Did I miss the plunge attack, or was it just that bad? Yeah, at least the bleed is nice. When you get it to proc. My god, I have to do something about my throat. Every time I stream, it's like, oh yeah. Let's like clog it up so that you cannot talk anymore. I wonder if I can do this in one run without even having to sit down at the bonfire. That would be cool. But in case I die, I would just go and upgrade the weapon as well. I'm certainly not doing Quaylock with an unupgraded weapon. That is my that is my Keikaku. Keikaku means plan. You have to stop with that. Before I go in here, let's actually do like this, and then like this. That was a good cleaning. Can I get this guy to come up to me without the rats? That would be very nice. Come on, buddy. You don't need to use your spells. Sometimes he gets it, sometimes he doesn't. Okay, I think I attracted one of the rats there. Yeah, okay, shame spy. Nice. Okay, bleed procs quite fast on these guys. That's nice. But the other two seem to be very uninterested in that. In me, at least. That was not nice. There we go. Well. You're still casting spells, buddy? I mean, I stun him, but there we go. Bleed procced. He's done. Dunzo, buddy. With the bow, you can actually shoot him from down below, which is very nice. So you don't have to go up here. So that's something I'm going to do in the bow runs then. In the future. In the future. Oh, come on. It's just too cramped in here. Way too cramped. Come on, give me a bit of space. If the rats don't follow me, I should have some purple moss. Potentially. Maybe. I do. Yeah, let's use a humanity. Why not? And time to do the gaping dragon. He shouldn't be too much of a problem. He just has a lot of health, right? But if you get bleed to proc, I think bleed is a set stat, right? That does like 5%, 10% of the health, regardless of anything. If I remember correctly. I mean, it would be nice if that's the case, at least. I actually like his boss theme. It's actually very nice. Let's do some of that to improve damage. There's a pillar there. Yeah, actually he's not too much of a problem. As always. As long as I don't get hit, that is. Yep. Slam down, buddy. Oh, come on. I don't want you to do that. But I haven't procced bleed yet. So I wonder if that's even possible. Or if he's just resistant enough to it. Oh, don't do that. Why doesn't he start walking? Come on, buddy. I know you can do that. Instead of spewing your goop. But yeah, without the electricity, it actually deals quite a little bit less damage. A lot less damage, actually. There we go. Now we went to do walkies. We like that here. But even then, no problem. I mean, look at that. I can get about 1 bar per stamina. Just need him to play a bit nice. Ooh, what was that? I didn't know that he could do that. I really didn't. I thought he only jumped straight up into the air, usually. And not forward. Oh, come on. Did I really just die to the gaping dragon? I really just died to the gaping dragon. Unbelievable. But yeah, he pulled off some annoying moves there. Some unsavory moves. So let me go upgrade the weapon again. To make it a little bit easier on me. But I don't think I procced bleed even once. So either he has good resistance or he's just immune to it. Which both can be the case. You know, at least it's not like a regular JRPG where you have every boss being immune to everything, which is always fun. Like, oh yeah, we give you all of these spells, sleep, you know, quiet, darkness, whatever, you know. But when you face a boss, all of them are useless. Not even a single one can be used. They're immune against everything. And the regular enemies are too weak to even need those. Oh, come on. There we go. Even got a few souls for upgrading. Hell yeah. So let's go to Papa Andre real quick. Hello guys. I never did, have done your side quest. I don't even know if you have any items I need. But you know. I'll only care when I need to. Basically. Let's go. Yeah, 1.5 hours. I at least want to do another half an hour. Or an hour. And with that I should be able to defeat a few more bosses. I should open my thing though. So I can tick off which bosses I've done, which I haven't done. I have like a little list, you know. Because I do not want to forget one boss and then fight Gwyn and I'm like, oh no, wait a second. I forgot to do this boss. Shit, right? So let's quickly do that, actually. That's the wrong one. That's it. It's all the way down here. So let's see. I have done the Asylum Demon, the Taurus Demon, the Gargoyles, and the Capra Demon. And I think I can do most of... I mean, Gaping and Quelaag will be no problem. +6, there we go. Yeah, look at that, the damage is climbing. And climbing and climbing. I think it has a scaling in Dex though. Yeah. Scaling's in Dex, and Dex is pretty low on this character. At least 9 more levels into it and to get like the soft cap, right? But hey, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. So anyways, let's go and defeat the Gaping Dragon. This time for real. For real, no cap. Honestly, the depths is like the worst part in the game for me. For like reaching it very quickly. Most of the other areas you can reach like that, you know. But the depths is always like, oh yeah, go to Filing Shrine through the walkway, jump down, blah blah blah, right? Like the area itself is not that big, but getting there is a bit of an annoying little thing. Because you have to pass through, basically from fire, you're like in starting Filing Shrine. You're kinda in Undead Burg already. You're kinda in Lower Undead Burg, so that's 3 areas, and then you are in the depths, so you need to pass through 3 areas just to get to one other area. Yeah, I know. I knew that this would happen. Come on. I didn't even sit down on the bonfire. Shit. But this time around, I'm saving the Moonlight Butterfly. Just in case I want some help with the 4 Kings. You know. Because I do have bad memories in the higher... Okay. The higher echelon of stuff. I mean, this is New Game +5 after all. 4 Kings have like 18 and 19k health now. So, yeah. Not very fun. If you don't deal enough damage. Or if you're slow enough to not deal enough damage. Depends on how you do it. But it's always fun when you like learn so much stuff when you do these runs. Like for the first time I managed to do moveset swap, which is interesting. It didn't help at all, mind you. But it's like interesting how at the same time easy and hard it is to pull off. Like it's very annoying to get the steps right when you're like in it. When you're in the zone, you can pull it off extremely easy. You just need to do a very weird claw grip on the controller. Which I generally have in Dark Souls. Like when I run like this, usually I have my index finger on the B button and use my thumb to like move the camera. Like I wish I could show a picture how I hold it right now, but that would hold up the stream too much. But I basically press like I hold it between my index and middle finger. Like you hold a cigarette, that's how I hold my controller. Half the time when I play Dark Souls. So that I can manipulate the camera and run at the same time. Because otherwise, you know, both the B button and the stick is something you would use with your thumb. So that kind of sucks. I mean, if I would use keyboard or mouse, that would be a little bit easier. Because you have the mouse in your hand anyways. But I usually play with... Greetings! Welcome! How's it going? How's it going? Did you have a nice Christmas and New Year's Eve? Ah, for this guy the cutscene plays every time. Interesting. Usually I defeat him, you know, way before, so it doesn't matter. Okay, I thought I'm... Which game did you get? Yeah, that's already much better damage. Even without the resin. You know, I could pour a... Shit. I wanted to make a joke, but completely fumbled. Yo. Oop. What? But yeah, which game did you get? That confuses you. I might know it, or I might not. I mean, that's pretty much true for every game. You either know it or you either don't. Ah, come on. Was it really necessary? His hitbox activated like 2 seconds before he began walking. That is unsavory, I would say. Why would you do that? Oh, classic. Classic Dark Souls hitboxes. Your Fef character can be described in 2 words. In 2 words. That's... I mean, that could be an interesting game, like all the guess the game and whatever. Or game geoguesser. Now that, that you say that. One of my favorite characters is... could be described with butt, or buttocks, and robot. I think I might actually need to do that. Like, make a website for that. It could be a fun game. There we go. For whatever reason, the frame rate kind of shits the bed right now, but that's alright with me. Twink and bitch. Huh. Yeah, this... I might not know it. Twink and bitch. You don't mean Genshin? With Venti? Codename is Santa. Yeah, this really doesn't ring a bell, sorry. Twink and bitch, that kinda... like, as in bitchy behavior, as in... you know... always ready to slurp down some juices. I didn't think I would hit him there. Oh, 9 hours, 9 person, 9 doors. Okay. I have that in my Steam library, I think, but never played it. There was like a sequel to it, right? Or am I thinking of the wrong game series? Like, I've heard of the game, but I've never played it. That's for sure. Yeah, I heard that. It's like one of these few games that people really clamor how good it is. Especially for when it came out originally on DS, it's like one of these top 10 3DS or DS games you have to play. 999. The Legend of Zelda, the Phantom Hourglass or whatever. It's on there. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. Let me quickly check, actually. Come on. Where's my mouse? There must my mouse. Is it the non-airy games? Right? At least that's what's it called on Steam. Zero Escape, the non-airy games. Trilogy. And Zero Time Dilemma. Oh, okay, yeah, non-airy games is 999 and Virtue's Last Reward. Okay, yeah. That case I have it, just never played it. Like visual novels and adjacent games is always something like, I need to be in the mood for it, right? Otherwise, I just can't get into it. I still want to play Steins Gate, but man, it's always like, oh, come on. Yeah, I should wait before he runs. Also, let me do that. Why not? improve the damage output a little bit. To finally get rid of him. But your question is, who is Zero? I don't know who Zero is as well. Because I never played them. So I sadly can't help you there. Ooh. That was dangerous. Good old tail swipe. Yeah, they didn't mean for you to look up into the sky when he does that. Obviously glitching through the collision there. I mean, since I haven't played it, I don't want any spoilers. I mean, I don't care, actually. I usually forget stuff like that quite quickly. Yeah. I want to get a few hits in on that head. I know it's a weak point, but I feel like it's not worth it usually. Because the only time you can hit it is before he does his attack. The thing about Chun is we are childhood friends, so why would she do it? I guess how is she related to non-art games? Yeah. I mean, it's always the childhood friends that are the weird ones. I mean, remember, maybe you know it. It was quite popular. The Doki Toki Literature Club. Your childhood friend literally kills herself. It's like, yeah, it's always those ones. They always have issues. It's never the random stranger that approaches you out of nowhere. It's like, hey, want to be friends? It's always the people you know. And Santa is completely mysterious. Let me actually look up Santa when you say twink, bitch. I wouldn't from like that picture alone, I wouldn't necessarily say twink. This is more like, you know, e-boy or metrosexual in my opinion. Yeah, but really, is that like how the story went? I remember playing it when it came out. It's been a while. But yeah, only Monica. I wonder, didn't this guy work on another game, by the way? Maybe you know that. I thought it was like this big thing. Oh yeah, the creator of Doki Doki Literature Club is working on another game. Be hyped about it, and it never came out. Because that's usually what happens with these one-hit wonders. I mean, it is her fault, but at the same time, you know, she's also best girl, so it can be forgiven to some degree. Because if there's one thing that usually rings true is best girls gets forgiven all the time. At least mostly. I mean, there was School Days, if you know about that one. Very infamous. I don't want to spoil it if you don't know it. But yeah, best girl there also kind of goes a bit crazy. Especially towards the end. I mean, she goes actually crazy, like completely mind broken. But she goes full on. Yeah. I hated it so much, by the way. School Days, at least the animation. I haven't played the visual novel, but the anime adaptation was something where I was like, oh, dude, I hate this guy so much. I never sat in front of my screen and thought, man, I hate the main character. This was the first time in my life where I was like, This guy is such a piece of shit. I wish he would just die. I think, yeah, this has to be the only main character ever where I was like, yeah, dude. There's like nothing redeeming about you. Which happens rarely. Usually I can find at least something in the main character that makes you think, oh yeah, he's actually somewhat a nice guy deep down, but school days, nah, dude. This guy deserves everything that happens to him. I'm also, like, a couple of months ago, I started playing this one visual novel called Saya no Uta, which I got the first ending. I still have to complete it. I think there are 3 endings as well. It's also really nice. It's another one of these like very disturbing games, at least I would say. That I think probably was at least a little bit of an inspiration for Doki Doki, if I'm to be honest. Hey, Lothric. Can you take a plunge for me? You can? Oh, that's nice of you. Thank you. And back inside. Let's see. That was loud. So yeah, I will think I go down to Quaylock, defeat her real quick, and then I will feed my cats. And then I'm probably gonna do... Who else am I gonna do? Come on. I did Gaping Dragon. I might want to get the Large Ember as well before I do anything else. I could do Sif. As I said, I want to keep the Moonlight Butterfly for later, just in case. Just in case. Because they can be quite annoying with how much health they have. But yeah, Painting Guardian Sword, it's not too bad, especially now that it's upgraded a little. It's just Capra that's always a bit of a bitch to fight. Like it's like really proven when you get like down to Isolith, when you fight one of the Capra demons in like a very open space, where it's like, yeah, no problem, dude. No problem whatsoever. Easy. But it's just a tiny space with 2 very annoying enemies. That makes it one of the harder bosses in the game, at least, I would say. Yeah, I'll wait for one more. There's like one weapon that I want to farm in previous runs. It's dropped by these guys. Like 2 weapons, I should say. It's on one hand dropped by these guys with the boulders and their cousin upstairs. And the drop rate is just way too low in my opinion. It's like 2% for the one upstairs and 5% for these guys. Like these guys drop the pickaxe with a rate of 5% if I remember correctly. But the ones upstairs, they drop their club at like a rate of 2%. It's like, oh, come on. But even worse is the Titanite demons. They have so much health, it's really hard to kill them. And they just... I think the weapon has like a 0.5% drop chance. It's like worse than any gacha game ever. So it's like, yeah. That will take me hours to farm. Oh, Spider Lady. Let's see how easy you are. I don't think she should be too hard. Especially since I don't attack her with any, you know, elemental attacks. Should actually be quite easy to fight her. I haven't watched this intro in a while, so I'm just letting it play out. Because why not? Her lips look a bit chapped, though, you know. She could use some lip balm. I wonder how easily she procs some bleed. I mean, it hasn't happened yet, but who knows? Yeah, of course she goes right into the lava, like me. Did not see it there. Yeah, this is too dangerous. There we go. Ah, come on. Let's go get away a little bit, little lady. I want to fight you in the lava, if possible. I don't think I've procced bleed once against her. She probably just has too high of a resistance for it. Ooh, that was close. I was stuck at the legs there. But she is done so. Easy peasy, no problem. To that effect, I do have Flash Sweat active, so I could do Ceaseless very easily. Yeah, Ceaseless should be no problem. So let's try him. Like, the only reason why I don't sit down at the bonfire here, though, because you can warp to it, is because I don't want to climb all the way up now. But yeah, Quaylog, easy, no problem. Like, compared to my first few playthroughs and to now, there are a few bosses I appreciate way less, and some bosses I appreciate way more. Or I think less awful, think of better, just because the difficulty is often only based around the fact that they, how should I say, that you don't know how they work, but once you know, it's kind of like, eh. Even the manners, I kind of start to get used to him, which makes Calamite a bit more harder because of his stupid hitboxes. Funny enough. So let's see, I want maximum fire protection against him. 48. Where is it? Here. Which means this air armor. For like the millionth time. That is alright. That is also alright. Okay, let's go. If I don't fuck this up, this should be very easy. Because he... Unless he hits you with like the swing. Right? The swing is a one-hit kill. But if he doesn't hit you with the swing, it's... yeah, no problem. It might actually be easier to just kind of like try to hit him with something else. Yeah. For the sake of easiness, you're gonna do this. Just to make it a little bit less annoying. I say, and he immediately double attacks me, apparently. I didn't see that one coming. Okay. In that case, I'm not gonna do Ceaseless. But I am gonna quickly try to do New Londo to get the Ember. Because why not? Yeah, Caesar is one of these bosses, he's like super easy, but also kind of annoying to fuck up. But hey. That's just how it is, right? Yeah. I got plenty of transient curses as well, that's nice. Also, I farmed the ghosts a little bit to get their weapons. And in like the one off run I do, just like randomly, like it never drops in this run here with this character, but like in the one side run I do, it dropped like first time. When I didn't even try to farm it, it's like, oh, come on, dude. Both of the weapons, right? The regular ghosts and the screeching ladies. Yeah, that was not very good. I don't deal a good amount of damage to them. So thankfully you don't have to fight most of them. Only have to hit this guy once so that he gets out of the way. And the rest should be easy. Oh, where did you come from? I mean, the most annoying part is the ghost house, of course. If I could use a bow, right? If I could use a bow, it's like, yeah, no problem, dude. But I can't. That's the big one. That's the big problem. I found that, I think, being fast is actually... Actually, I've seen that you can actually quit out, which makes it easier, maybe. I say and immediately get downed. Okay. I recently saw a video and saw somebody mentioned quitting out can actually make it a lot easier, but I guess that applies when you don't have to heal. Shit. But yeah, I'll give it like 2 or 3 tries so that I can move on. Because I don't want to have to go back all the way just to grab it. In case, you know, in case the later bosses are like, oh, too hard. Like, I really wish you wouldn't have to recollect him all the time. On every run. It would make upgrading the weapon so much easier, especially when you like go for the achievements. But yeah, in this case, that's... I don't need Transient Curse to use Transient Curse, since I don't plan to fight them anyways. Just kind of plan to, you know, run through. I do want to switch up my armor in a second. Also, something I never knew is that the reason you can kick down the ladder there is to do this. It's like a very unneeded shortcut usually. But hey, it's there, so I don't have to go through that one little room there with an annoying little ghost. I mean, should I try this? Don't know which chest just set. There we go. Hey, that's uncalled for. You know, might as well do this with a little bit of swag. Like, one of the problems with I want to use the painting audience sets for this run, but I don't have it, and you have to, I think, get it in the painted world where the rolling skeletons are, so the bone wheels. So I was like, let's not. Yeah, don't need anything from you. I only need the key, but you only will give it after I defeat one of the other bosses, so let's just do it the old-fashioned way. That was not necessarily necessary, but hey. And bleed procced, very nice. Very nice. And key to the seal, thank you. This is probably the most tragic character in Dark Souls. He only exists to be killed by you. Even though he's just a regular guy. Nobody wants to even talk to him. They all want him dead. Is there any other character people usually... Oscar, maybe? But even him, he like gives you what you want. You don't need to force him. Yeah, I think this is really the only NPC in the game where you're like, yeah. That you need to kill him. Like, you don't need to kill him if you do it the right way. But if you go early, you need to kill him. I think there's no other character where that's the case. That's the case. So you have no ghosts to see. Oh, hey, it's a lady, actually. Ooh, that's not nice of you. Okay, let me use that opportunity to feed my cats real quick. See you in a second. There we go. I'm back. A funny thing I just remembered, one of my cats, I don't know why, but he started to like to eat carrots. So every time I cook carrots, he's like on right on there. I like give him a bit, like, here, eat carrots. It's like, oh yeah, you're a cat, but I can give him like a piece of chicken, right? And he is not as enthusiastic as with carrots, for whatever reason. It's like, okay, why? Maybe because I fed them, you know, salmon, like these packets that were like salmon with like carrot pieces in it. He's like, oh yeah, I love the carrots the most. I don't know. He is a strange little fella, right? A strange little boy. So yeah, let me go and get that ember real quick, and then I'm out of here. I'm ready to, you know, go get the doll as well. But yeah, I still need to farm the screeching ones. I think I have the regular ghost dagger, ghost weapon. Just need the screeching ones, which is even more annoying actually. Because the drop chance is also low, and there are like 2 of them in total in the entirety of New Londo, which is like, really? Do you really need to give one enemy that like barely exists such a low drop chance? That's also annoying to get to, right? It's like, oh, come on. Like, do you even want players to use that weapon? Dark Souls. There we go. Very large ember. for when you have a very large appetite. I mean, I could try to... Something I want to try out. Ignoring you guys. Like, one of the screeching ladies did attack me here. I wonder if she's just like in the vicinity. Or if I, you know, pulled her from somewhere else. Like, she's not up here, right? Doesn't seem like it. I mean, that's the composite bow. I think I already have that one. So yeah, it doesn't look like it. Well, too bad. Or maybe, like up there. Is that screeching one? No. No. Yeah, there's nothing here. Too bad, right? It's so annoying to when you want to farm for certain weapons. That you have some of the more annoying enemies exist. I mean, the only one you really can go grab easily is the one up there. Even then, like, the entire ordeal to get there is just annoying. But let me do it, right? Because, you know, why not? Actually, even just one humanity gives you a lot of more discovery than you would think. Like, item discovery goes up by like 50 points with one humanity, and then like 8 with the second, and then barely anything with the others. Would have been so good if she actually dropped it now. Imagine. First try would have been very nice. Anyways. Let me go get to Andre. Sit us at his bonfire, and then I can go and do the Stray Demon. And from there I can get to Outer Londo very quickly. So that's nice. Actually managed to do less than I hoped within 2 hours, but after that abysmal first set of bosses, actually more than I hoped for. Like, I know some people who do challenge runs, they're like, oh yeah, you can only level your weapon to that point before you do this and this boss to make it, you know, fair or whatever, but in New Game Plus, you know, plus X, I really don't care. I really don't. You know, might as well go to plus 15 to make it at least a little bit less annoying. Anyways, let's see how this weapon looks maxed out. I think I have a Titanite slab already from Calamite. Yeah, there you go, Andre. Plus 11. $190 is where it tops out of, but it has a very high dex scaling. So yeah, my AR is actually not the best, but also not the worst, especially with the speed I have with this weapon. If I can grab some of the souls to get into to level into dex a little bit more, shouldn't be that much of a problem with this weapon, I think. You know, I might eat these words later. Don't go onto the PC, please. Thank you. Filter came off. There we go. Fix that. So let's see how the Stray Demon stacks up. Just need to get to him real quick. Still haven't killed this guy. Ooh. Yeah. I thought I could push my way back through those two. That was not very nice. That was a very unneeded death. At least I sat down at the bonfire here. I mean, if I die, it's a longer way back, you know. But at the same time, it's gonna be less of a hassle for the run back. Like once I want to go to Sense Fortress, I mean. So I will still go, not sit down at any bonfire from here on out. So power within. I'm not gonna use any resin. Don't need you. I don't need any of these guys. There we go. And Stray Demon usually is not that hard. Come on. Thank you. Also, I shouldn't mess this up, because usually I do. Thank God I didn't. You know, from time to time I really mess this one up. Fall all the way down to my death. Wouldn't be nice. Let's do this. There we go. Now it's time to wait. I wonder why they did that, right? Because most people would just sit there and be like, oh, after 10 seconds. Or like 5 seconds, like, oh, nothing's happening. I'm gonna, you know, piss off. But something actually is happening. You just need to wait like 10 hours. Like, it works after the first time. So I wonder why they did that. I really do. Oh, don't die here, Yaku. Nice. Very nice. Let's take care of these two guys as well. Just to eliminate all of the nuisances. I don't want to flip my back into the arena. That would not be nice. Okay, let's go. Yeah, this is also the bleed. He like bleeds very quickly. Very nice. He's extremely weak to bleed. He like immediately procs. Okay. He's no problem whatsoever. Like if he procs once more, he's basically dead. There we go. That's it. Yeah. This guy proves definitely no problem. Now I also have a Black Knight here, so let me, you know, fuck this guy up. So I can get my doll. Because I love playing with dolls. Hello, buddy. Just don't kill me, please. About half the health. It's so insane in the higher New Game Plus how much health some enemies have. This would be a one-hit usually. 700? Are you kidding me? There we go. Okay. I thought for a second I was still muted. That would have been not very cool of me. Actually, I can do this. Yeah. Since I now actually have a combined chat on my monitor. That's something else I set up before the new year. It's very nice that it works. It did crash my stream program once though, because I'm using an unstable version. So I hope that doesn't happen again. Or like, it crashed the PC, that's what I mean. So just hope that does not happen. Anyways, let's go through Sense Fortress. Hello, buddy. Yeah, the amount of damage I deal, I'm not very happy with that. In comparison with how much damage they deal. Ah, that was not very nice. Okay, just walk backwards then. That is what you want to do, then that's what you want to do. That was close. I almost got chomped down there. That would have been my death. Right, buddy? Who's sleeping? Oh, this guy didn't even die. That's not good. Let me heal just in case. Usually I'm able to pull it off these days, especially with like the combination of rolling and having a lot of stamina. But hey, you can't always hit all of them. I wonder actually what's up with these statues. Is there like a lore explanation? Why they are here, like with their hands like held out like that. Or is it just because they thought, oh yeah, they look cool? Yeah, that's Sense Fortress. Very easy. No problem. GG easy. I remember on my first playthrough, I struggled so much in this area. It's insane how you can just kind of breeze through these days. I easily spent like 10, 15 hours here. Right? Also, when I watch sometimes new players who never played Dark Souls before, like, not like, oh, I never first time playing Dark Souls, but I actually played like 20 other Souls games before that. But like actual first time Souls, any Soul game player, Sense Fortress really hits them hard, especially with the swinging axes, because they are way more intimidating than you think they are. Way less intimidating than most people think, because you can just kind of run through them very easily. But it is stressful for people who don't know that the timing is quite easy. Especially when there are some enemies like behind them. Like, oh no, there's an enemy behind me and there's like axes in front of me. This is really hard. Almost chomped into this guy. Into his frenzy attack. Okay, I procced bleed, but did it do any damage? Didn't look like it. I feel like I've almost did exactly no damage with bleed proc. But hey. Iron Golem, as long as you don't kick me off, that's gonna be easy. Yeah, I don't think he's gonna fall off. But I'm willing to let myself be surprised. If I can't even get him to fall off. Yeah. I think it just does not deal enough poise damage. Which, you know, sucks in a way, but hey. What are you gonna do about it? Ooh. Yeah, he does hit hard. Oh. Yeah, that's basically it for him, I guess. Of course, now he falls down immediately. And this deals up absolutely not... I feel like this dealt less damage per hit. But yeah, not too hard to fight the Iron Golem. He was actually very easy. I think I heard Priscilla's tail. So I don't need to grab that one anymore. It is one of the more annoying tail cuts in the game. Like Priscilla, Thief, and Calamite. In that... I think Calamite is actually the most annoying because you have so little opportunities. Priscilla is just very precise. And Thief, you know... You think you can hit him closer to the base, it's just... You have to hit him farther out, and he's so large that he glitches into the arena. So you can't even hit him, really. That's the only reason why he's kind of annoying. But other than that, he's really not that hard to do. Anyways, it's time to face my compatriots. My fellow Painting Guardian sword users. At least for like 2 seconds. Afterwards, they will be never seen again, basically. It's always nice when you can like stun enemies very quickly. Because you can just wail on them endlessly, even if they would one-hit you. Which of course never happens. That was like the best thing about like the Hammer of Vamos. Because you could... A lot of the enemies you could stagger within 2 hits. Like if this one guy back there dropped the sword, I'm gonna be mad actually. Because I took forever to get it. Okay, good. Like I was farming these guys for easily half an hour or more. Just to get this sword in my previous run. It's like, yeah. They like to be annoying about dropping it. Yeah, that wasn't clever. Of both him and me. Why did I attack him? Like, I thought he was just gonna make a little jump towards me, not away from me. Or sideways, to be precise. I hope I didn't lose those souls, because I do want to level up. Even if they take like 5 million years to get these days. I wish they would have upped the amount of souls you get a little bit more, right? Because it's absolutely not proportional. Actually, should I... Let me go grab something real quick. I never knew this chest existed, by the way. I never went back here for whatever reason. But yeah, there's a chest here with a Titanite Demon Shard. Oh, Demon Titanite, that's what it's called. I never knew. But now I do. go. I know people, like I've seen speedruns where people jump on this thing and I don't trust myself with that. I always feel like if I would mess it up. Because it's such a small area. He's a quick one. Dodging around all the time. There we go. Like I loved painting Guardians how they look. Like they have quite some style, but that's about it for them. So I do want to grab their set if possible. Okay, there we go. Yeah, not gonna deal with these guys. And when they're skippable, you know, just skip them. Don't need to fight them. Unless they come running out now. Come on, come on. Okay, this guy managed to come here anyways. What a piece of shit. Of course he hits me. There we go. Now I just need to take care of the gargoyle. Oh, come on. I failed to hit him twice in a row at that. There we go. Should I go and do Priscilla first? I think I do. And, you know, the Gwendolyn. Might as well. There's not really much stopping me from doing it. But I do want to sit down at the bonfire first. Just in case I die, you know. So I don't have to redo the entire rafter section. Got a bit of trauma from that. Even though I said, you know, even though I did activate it, it like reset 3-4 times in one of my previous runs. Actually, let's do this. Also, I don't need the boss souls anymore. Got all the boss weapons. I think I only missed the shields. But that's not part of this run. I'm not sure about Gwyn's soul. I still need to offer it to the thing. To the statue to get the lightning spear, the better one. So let's see, dexterity. It does make a big difference. So I will scale into dex a little bit. Totally fucked that one up. I usually do it head on, but I saw somebody mention that the corner is a bit easier. Again. Too quick for the menu. It like misses my inputs. Yeah, that was probably not fast enough. Maybe? No. Yeah, that should have worked. Like I'm very used to see which stance is actually working, which one is not, but it didn't. Come on. Can't fail at this again, especially with the menuing not working half the time. fuck? Come on. Okay, that was weird. I think I swapped the shield. So that definitely did not work. Oh, it did. What the fuck? Interesting. Yeah. I didn't mean to enter already. But I did, so, you know. I just hope for good patterns with him. Yeah, do a few big arrows and then do... Just use your bow, please. Just like that, thank you. Yeah, look at that. He takes a lot of damage from me. That's good. Ooh. Oh, bow twice in a row. So, oh, that's such a good pattern. He's usually not this nice. And bleed even procced. Wow, okay, this was extremely good, RNG-wise. Like, I've had him be extremely annoying pattern-wise before. Let's make it a little bit louder as well. See that it's quite quiet, actually. Hell yeah, dude. Usually, I have to fight this guy way longer because he just does his stupid small soul arrow thingies. But this time, no problem. What a Chad. Usually he behaves like a cunt, but this time, not at all. I can also use these now. This should not teleport me back to the other bonfire, but to this one, correct. Actually, check something. Yeah, other direction. Yeah, I have 6 of those. So I did collect them every time when I did this boss. That's good, because that's one of the best indicators for knowing which New Game Plus cycle you're on. So this is New Game Plus 5. And then comes Plus 6, which is the last one where you get any, like, differences. Like where the boss's stats and stuff change, so that's nice. I still wish the souls would increase regardless, so that you can eventually get to max level, because that will just take forever if you have to farm souls. I think at that point I'm just gonna do some duping and say, okay, you know, after every boss I get 1 level or whatever. There we go, painted world. No problem. I know that there's I think a spell or like a weapon here that I still need to get, but I can get that any time in case I roll onto it. But I do want to get the Painting Guardian set actually. No, don't do that. It's insane to me how much damage they deal now. Yeah, shouldn't have collected that. Oh, come on, of course. Let's just open everything up really quick. this way. I mean, I guess I won't wear the full Painting Guardian set, so that I can, you know, use the Mask of the Child, of course. But other than that, yeah. Other than that, no problem. I mean, I will try to get it real quick. I just don't remember where it was. Okay, it certainly was not in this dead end. I know it's somewhere down here in the tunnels here. Might have been that. Huh? Is it this? No, that's the key. Ah. It's somewhere down there. I just don't know where. I just don't remember where. I mean, this also is probably one of the worst designed areas in the entire game, if you ask me. I might also go and grab Xantu real quick. Huh? I expected my souls to be there, but they weren't. Okay. Thank you. Thank you very much, game. Well, doesn't matter too much, I guess. But I was like hearing something from outside. That kind of... I thought for a second it was my cat vomiting. But it was like somebody like banging on something outside, which is... Why would you do that? But hey. Oh. I did not expect to be immediately attacked when I rolled through the wall. But hey. Oh, the Mask of the Child is broken, I guess. Well, let's use this one then. Not like I don't have like 50 of those at this point. It's there, there. I shouldn't try to pick it up immediately, should I? There's even one of these guys down here? What? Don't remember that. Didn't remember that being the case, but hey. Apparently it is. I mean, I now have the way memorized. I just need to not die, I guess. Here, here. Oh. I think one of these two is the Painting Guardian set. That's why I go back down here, even though I don't need to. Because I want it. I do. For you know, fight the lady. She will never see it coming. That's one of her own, one of her protectors. Is, you know, gonna attack her. I mean, I guess she doesn't see it coming anyways, but that's not it. I was for sure that this was the Painting Guardian set. Okay, let me check one more time then. If it's like in one of the other ways, one of the other sides. And I guess I can quickly actually try this. Oh, okay. I'm stupid. It's not down there. Okay. I just completely misremembered where it was. Okay. In that case, I could have searched for hours, you know. Oh, where's it down here? I don't find it. Is it like another hidden wall? Let me die 50 more times to find it. But nope, it's just me misremembering the place. Yeah, out of the way, buddy. Of course he hits me. So it's actually down here. There we go. Somewhere. I think it's in this chest as well. Yeah, there we go. Painting Guardian set acquired. Thank you. I just need to find it. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Now let's also quickly kill Xantu. Because I have not acquired his whip yet. That's something I need to do. It's the last whip I'm missing as well. Then I can check that off completely as well. At that point. Honestly, the whips are one of the few weapons that I'm not looking forward to at all. Like any of the whips, they are just not good. Their movesets absolutely suck, you know. Man, everybody wants a piece of me. Isn't he supposed to invade you here? Ah, there he is. Oh, it's not Xantu, it's Jeremiah. Okay. I think the headpiece is called Xantu. Xantu's headpiece or whatever. Xantu's mask. I don't... Yeah, don't even try to do that, buddy. There we go. No problem. Okay, I got the notched whip, but... Oh, well, was his armor as well here somewhere? Acid search, nice. Yeah, I don't remember. I don't remember. It's not that important anyways. But I got his whip now, so that's done. I have most of the weapon by this point. There are just a few more that are kind of annoying to get a hold of. Anyways, time to defeat the dragon. Once again. Oops. I did not mean to jump there. Are you gonna play nice? Come on. He's a bit annoying to hit. I just noticed. So that's kind of a pain in the ass. That's a big pain in the ass, actually. Even I think his last paw is easier to hit. Why? Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, thank you, finally. This guy is very annoying to hit. Extremely annoying to hit, actually. At least with a weapon that doesn't, you know, strike forward, like downwards. But only like, yeah. You know what I mean. So let's go. Time to kill little fluffers. You know, might as well go all the way. That was strange. Oh wow. I knocked her out of that really quickly. Unexpectedly so. For dealing bleed herself, she's quite susceptible to it as well, it seems. Thanks, Priscilla. Goodbye. Also, my biggest worry with her is not defeating her, but that there's a bug when you one-hit her. So I always, you know, I'm a bit weary of that. So in the later stages, I might hit her with my fist first a few times. Just to prevent that. Yeah. I don't want to die to you. Thank you very much. And now comes the best part. The part I always mess up. So let's see. Am I gonna be lucky or am I not gonna be lucky? Well, I guess I still need to walk up all of these stairs. But yeah, I mean, Gwendolyn and Priscilla, very easy. Let's see how Onsi and Smo fare this time. Hopefully, you know, just as easy. Would appreciate it, at least. Ah, that was stupid. Yep. I've had plenty of times doing that. That was just me being stupid. Priscilla and Gwendolyn and Iron Golem. Might as well tick them off real quick. Of course I respawn at this bonfire. I don't know why this happens. Why do you respawn at this bonfire if you die? yeah. I wonder if I could, you know, get her to stagger. But the problem here is the wall. So just quickly. There we go. Yeah, you cannot pick up the Firekeeper soul if you already have them. So that kind of sucks. Because they have absolutely no use. That's actually okay. Just want to see if I missed something there, but I didn't. I hope. As long as YouTube doesn't show stuff wrong, which, you know, there tends to do sometimes. It really baffles me how YouTube still hasn't figured live streaming out completely, especially with larger chats. Man, sometimes when I watch live streams, especially like live ones, it just lags the entire time, because when you have the chat open, I have no idea why they can't fix that. You'd think for a platform as big as Google that they could, you know, figure out how to do a live stream with chat that doesn't lag out the entire stream. But hey, apparently they can't. So yeah, this time I'm not gonna do the stupid jump. Instead, just do it the normal way and hope I don't die. I say it almost die there. Thankfully, his hitbox pushed me out of the way. Yep, I expected that to happen. Okay, now for the... Oh, come on. Really? How did I fuck this part up? Yeah, let's go back. I really wish this would be a normal elevator with a button, so that you can reset it every time you go down, instead of one that automatically goes up and down. It would help a lot for not being as annoying, because you have to wait for it. But it is cool design-wise. Really cool design-wise. Just not very functional, I would say. Some people screaming outside or something. No, usually it's like at this time it's just dead outside. That might be a dog. A completely abandoned, like a ghost town. There's like maybe like one or two people walking through the city like once or twice every hour. But other than that, past like, you know, past like working times, it's like dead, completely dead. Nobody's there. Of course, of course. Why wouldn't you get me at least once on the back? Just lucky right now, am I? Like, I also know the trick with getting this guy to run off. But never managed to pull it off myself. So I usually just, you know, kill him. Or try to at least. That was close. It was closer than I wanted it to be. Well, thankfully, there's a bonfire here. And I can get the sunlight medals as well. So that's always nice. Since I do need them. I could also go and fight the other giant as well. Because he serves no use to me anymore at this point in time. Because I have all the boss weapons. Yeah. I really suck at parrying spear uses. I don't know why. Their timing is just weird. Especially when they, you know, shield bash instead of attack. So I prefer backstabbing them. Of course. There we go. And 3 more sunlight medals. I think that should be enough to upgrade the Covenant to the point where I can use, like, get everything I need. I hope. There's just one thing I worry about, is that when you leave the Covenant, which I will need to do at one point anyways, depending on the run, that you can no longer use the strongest one, but you can, like, go back, right? But I wonder if you need to level up again and need all the sunlight medals again. So that could be annoying. I'm not gonna fight this guy right now. If I need Demon Titanite, I know where to get it, right? Like, I know where to get it. Oh, of course. Shouldn't have buffed there. Usually I manage to avoid them, but apparently not this time. So let's see how I fare against the two little friends there. Oh, that homing was not very good. Yeah, I mean, especially if I manage to bleed proc against him. That should be no problem. I mean, at least I stunned him. Didn't manage to proc bleed. I think I said a bleed proc. And it's over. It's so over. Ooh. Yeah, let me... Fuck. Come on. That was not necessary. It was my own fault that I died behind him. that was stupid. But yeah, on-scene smoke, no problem whatsoever. As always, really. I don't think there was any run where I really had a problem against them too much. I mean, I did have a bit of a problem when I tried to go for Smo first. Because it's just annoying to go for him, because on-scene is just annoying. Because he's faster, you know. So usually I just do on-scene first, you know. Classic. That. Nice, managed to stagger him right there. Before he got his attack off. Ah, come on. I was a bit too worried about Ornstein there. Because sometimes he managed to just kind of... Yeah, I was worried of Smo. Because sometimes he just kind of like slips past the pillars when he does this attack. Which is not very nice when he does. I don't like it. I don't like it. So anyways, time... This time I should get them, right? Just need a little bit good RNG with their movements. But other than that, it's really not that hard. Just me being a little bit stupid. The hitbox, you know, leaves a little bit to desire. Ooh. Not sure how I managed to get hit there by both of them that easily. Yeah. Well, let's play it safe. I have more than enough Estus. They do deal more than enough damage. Just want them to be a little bit more separated, you know? Come on, Ornstein. I know you want to come and attack me. Ah, not like this. Of course. Like, why do we struggle so much against him right now? I mean, also they really don't separate right now like they usually do. What the fuck was that? Like, usually Ornstein likes to attack a little bit more with his like charge attack and stuff. Oh, what was that? What was that about? I should have hit him there. Not a fan of the hitbox. That's something that could be annoying with Madness. Come on, I should be able to do that. It's not that hard, especially with the amount of damage I deal. They just like to be a little bit annoying, that's all. I think I can also use fire to increase my damage a little bit. By March, but it should help. Just a smidgen, you know. You know how to use it. Stop pretending you don't. Yep. Come on, Ornstein. Again, they kind of... Thank you. If my sword would have hit there, that would have been very probably a stagger. Oh fuck, I'm at the end of the arena. Didn't realize that. That could have ended badly. Nice, that's what I'm talking about. Just one more. There we go. The rest should not be a problem whatsoever. Especially since I can't stagger him. Holy shit. Staggering is just so good in this game. At least it's fun. Fun mechanic. Because it always gives you that little bit of motivation. Like, yeah, now I can absolutely pummel him for a second. What was that? I pressed B button. I was just about to roll. Oh, that was not nice. Come on, I cannot struggle against Ornstein and Smo out of all the bosses. Come on, you can fuck this up right now. That's not a good sign. I mean, depending on how long it takes, we'll probably end it after them, because I'm getting hungry. Haven't had much to eat today. I really hope Ornstein just behaves nicely this time. He doesn't. It looked like he was done like zipping around, so I wasn't as worried as I should have been. Come on. Let me go grab something to drink real quick. Please. You know, this actually annoys me that I suck so hard at Onsi and Smo right now. Usually I don't. There we go. So we'll just, you know, focus a little bit, get my head straight. It's also warm in here, but I can't open the window because people are screaming around the entire time. At least, or dogs barking, I don't know. It shows up quite loudly, actually, as far as I know. So anyways. Why do you immediately need to jump away, buddy? Yeah, that was... Yeah, just for safety, I'm gonna heal once here. He's like in sipping mode the entire time there. That was actually really dangerous. He was like stuck behind him and just didn't stop sipping. At least that looked like that. Ooh. Why? What was that? Sometimes he just sprints through the entire thing and does not stop. I don't get it. Like, usually I don't even have that much problem against these two, but for that reason, the guy, he likes to just... They really like to stick together right now. Like, I have fights where the other guy is like Smo is like, oh yeah, let me chill in the corner a little bit for like 10 minutes while Ornstein's just having a blast. But this time, it's like, no. Let me chill with you the entire time, buddy. Right? Like, come on. Something is kind of strange here. That's what I'm saying. Oh, of course. If that would have hit me, I would have been mad. Oh my god. Of course. Of course. Like, I saw him like running there in the background for what seemed like 10 minutes. At least it felt like that. Just not letting up at all. Like, I feel on one way I'm just kind of unlucky right now. with how they attack. I mean, I was also unlucky because this guy, usually he does not, you know, do a full sprint like that, or he then immediately attacks you through the fog wall. Let's get this out of the way. It's distracting. Yeah, if I wouldn't have healed there, Power Within would have killed me. I'm also really unlucky now. That the entire, that's like the entire fucking time. Like, rarely I struggle this much against these two guys. But he really doesn't like to attack right now. At least at the moments that I need him to. Can you two, you know, separate a little bit? Like, for real. My Power Within even ran out. That was close. Almost got hit by the lightning there. But what was that? Like, he was about to sit, but he just stopped for like a second. That was really strange. I just don't want him to do the running attack. That's the only one I'm really afraid of. Because it's way too unpredictable. And bleed proc, but it seems like it did no damage whatsoever. Come on, just one more. Not like that. Thankfully I had some iframes there. Otherwise I would have been dead again. There we go, finally. Oh, that was a heavy birth. And that took way too much time. I really messed up there for quite 2-3 times. Also, their pattern today was really strange. Overall, just really strange. Anyways, that was Ornstein and Smooth. I mean, at this point, the rest of the world is basically open. Hello. I mean, she is a big titty MILF, you could say. Since isn't Priscilla her daughter? It's always like, you know, her and Seif. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, what kind of stuff were you on when you thought that was a good idea? So, what am I gonna do next? Is the question now. What am I gonna do next? I don't need him right now, though. I could aim for, you know, going for the DLC early. Shouldn't take too long. It really shouldn't take too long. Then I can try to see how Artorias fares. Shouldn't be too much of a problem, I guess. Let's skip that. But for that I need to go down into the basin. Oh, and kill the Hydra. That's gonna be fun, as always. That's honestly one of the things I'm the most sick of with these runs is killing the Hydra. Because that big hole is just making it so annoying to fight. It's like, okay, I get it. You're blocking the path to the DLC. Can you just, like, get away from that big ass hole? Thank you. Or slam your heads, like, down in a nicer fashion. But nope. That's like one of the things I wish would be easy to skip. Don't really need to do that, but hey, might as well. Yeah, that was a fast way to get down. Really fast. So two things I need to do here: get rid of the golems, and get rid of the Hydra twice, once. But I need to get down here twice, sadly. At least killing them is quite easy. Especially if they die on their own, of course. That's even better. Okay, let's go. Hydra. Don't do that again, please. I just want to fuck you up real quick. I don't even know what hit me there, but hey. Holy shit, do I need a lot of hits to even get one head off. That's not nice. I think he almost dragged me back into the hole. Come on. How much longer does this head last? I feel like I've hit him like 4 or 5 times already. But yeah, that's the Hydra for you. Probably one of the... It's a really boring fight, right? It's not even that exciting. I feel like I might even be able to kill the Hydra before all the hits, just because they have so much health now. Maybe not. Maybe not. It's really up in the air, actually. Of course, it's that one that's left. Up. My favorite. I got him. The way back, at least once. That's good. It's really up in the air. How easy you can hit them there. But it makes the entire thing a lot easier, at least. Come on, like 1 or 2 hits. That's all that's left. Come on. Have I said before that I don't like the Hydra anymore? There we go. Let's also quickly equip this, because we need to. Just an overall really boring fight. The more annoying thing is that I have to, run all the way back down here. To re-enter the DLC once I got the golem in the archives. It's also not really a fun part about this entire ordeal, but hey. You have to do what you have to do sometimes. I mean, I think it's more fun than games that just add a teleportation point for the DLC. Right? I think it's nice when you have to do something to get into it. And it's not just, oh yeah, just teleport to this new location. And the DLC starts. As an example, Borderlands does that. It's just not, as people like to say, immersive. Oh shit. Well, that sucks. Like, I want to do at least one more boss, right? Might as well make it, the Sanctuary Guardian Notorious. But then I really have to cook, because it's already 8 for me. As I said, I only had very little to eat today. 300 calories so far. Which is not very nice. No, it's not a lot. Let's say it like that. And I feel it, right? I also feel it in my gut. It's just been grumbling the entire time. Like, feed me, please. Like, what are you, some kind of kidnapper? Why won't you feed me? Just eat something. It's like, shut up. I'm playing Dark Souls. It's more important than eating. Especially if you die 50 times. You know, in the food pyramid, right? It's like, oh yeah. The lowest one is like carbs, like bread and meat and whatever. And on top it's like cake and shit. It's like there's a level below that and it's Dark Souls. It's like the ground, right? That the pyramid is standing on. That is Dark Souls. You can't eat unless you have played Dark Souls at least once a year. That's also funny for me. Like, Dark Souls is like this game that I played once a year since I played it for the first time, basically. You know, in 2016. And last year alone, I played like 100 hours or so. I got like the Steam survey, right? Like, my two most played games that year were Dark Souls and Stalker. So it's like, yeah. Maybe I played a little bit too much Dark Souls this year. Or last year, to be precise. Okay, these guys are ignoring me, it seems. Yes, no, yes. Yes, okay. Like, he seemed kind of undecided if he wants to run after me or not. Let's just, you know, do it the quick way. There we go. That's how you do it. Yes. Now let me go to the archive. Because why not? Oh no, Londo. I mean, I could really quickly do Pinwheel. He would be very easy to pull off. Like, you basically just need to, like, jump down and fight him. I just love how you can skip that entire area. I almost never do it as well, because it's probably one of my least favorite areas in the game. Oops. Now let's equip that real quick. I also got in the previous runs the Javelin. I didn't remember how annoying it is to get it, where you have to like rotate the stairs, and you have kind of bit of a momentum that stairs give you. So it's very annoying to land. But hey, I did it somehow. Ooh. I know you can backstab these guys, but... Oh, dude. Chill out. I might die here and have to run back, but... You know. Fighting them is also exactly a fun thing to do right now. The backstab doesn't kill these guys anymore, it seems. Yeah. I thought like there's a guy here coming to after me, right? He has to. Like, where the fuck is he? Ooh. Don't do that. Oh. Wrong item. I mean, I think parrying would probably hurt a little bit more, but even then, it's like... they don't take too much damage. You can try. It's about 50% more. Even more actually, I would say maybe 80% more. There we go. Just need to defeat this guy. Almost got me. Now just quickly run to see if, to get the bonfire and everything set up. Because why not? Because why not? Where's it? Cursed by ring. Just don't want to get cursed. I think I might even have a stone though. So couldn't even be too much of a problem. There we go. Does this guy drop anything? I forgot. No, he doesn't. What? There we go. Like, I really don't need to do that, but out of principle I do it. I can also do this actually. Really quick. Just to kind of... And, as a matter of fact, just to make it completely sure. I know this is probably... It will be quicker just to run in. He probably insta-kills me anyways. There we go. I'll go in with like 1 bar left. 2 bars. That should be enough. Hello, Thief. You mind killing me real quick? Thank you. Okay, that was a quick animation. I had it before where the animation of me dying was so long that it filled up the entire bar. I don't know why. Why it does that, I mean. Back to this one. Thank you. Holy shit. Sometimes it's just like, man. I also know that you can like get down there, then there, then there. Like jump down onto the thing. But I don't remember how exactly you do it. Just know that you can do it. Even though going down the ladder is probably easier. Yeah, going up the ladder, I mean. Going down the stairs and up the ladder. Yeah, that was very unfortunate placing of the enemies. At least he, like a basketball, like slam dunked me over the guys. So that was nice of him. Yeah, don't even dare. You can't do shit against me. Come on, do a regular attack, please. Oh, don't know if my stomach was audible right now. If it was, holy shit. That was like a solid 10 seconds of just grumbling. There we go. I thought for a second he was slow walking again. I didn't turn the thing off, but, you know. Did it turn off automatically? I think it did. I don't hear the music, at least. Huh. I didn't know that was possible. Another map weapon I'm missing, actually. So might as well, you know, prepare for that. Did you like fall down? Oh, he just straight up despawned, okay. Is the channel's trident. It also has like a very low drop rate. So that's kind of annoying. Also, it's annoying that they kind of like they teleport themselves away really quickly here. Like, come the fuck on, what was that? He should have been dead. Now he's up there. Oh no, he's there actually. And he didn't even drop it. Yeah. It's also a very low drop chance, which is why it's annoying. Don't. Holy shit. That dealt a lot of damage. A lot more than I expected. And he wasn't even buffed. Let's do that. Wrong button. Of course he jumps over there, because why wouldn't he? It's so annoying that you cannot hit him when he does this. Like, why? Like, what's the fucking point? And he didn't even drop it. Okay. I might do that, like, offline, farm them a little bit at one point. If I need their weapon right. So it's like, just something I want to do on stream because it can take forever. Because the drop rate is so fucking low. Like, disgustingly low. You know what? I think I'm not even gonna do the DLC right now. Instead of the Sanctuary Guardian, I'm just gonna do Thief real quick. See how I fare against him. Because I think that could be quicker to get to him than having to run all the way down to the basin. It's about equal distance, a little bit shorter this way. Come on. Hello? I like weirdly stood like on the one place where the A prompt kind of disappeared. Twice. So let's go. I mean, hitting a sieve in this like crystal spot in the front should kind of take him out immediately. Just really depends on how much damage he takes. But I deal pure physical damage, so against a magic user it shouldn't be a small amount. And if I can proc bleed on him, that would be even better. Especially if it does a lot. But I wonder if it's a fixed amount with the Painting Guardian Sword, or if it's a percentual amount. I think it might be a fixed amount of like 100 damage or whatever. Just hope I don't have to fight a clam against him. Otherwise I will quit out. I think the golden golem fell down. Which is nice. Oh, I might barely have inched it out. I remember back in the Prepared Detail edition when this boss fight was so laggy. Speaking of laggy, it actually is kind of laggy right now. Yeah, I hoped he would kill the clam. Right there. Yeah, shouldn't be too much of a problem against him. Just kind of messed up myself. Because I was worried about the clam. Because I did see it poking through his tail. One of them. So, let's go. I mean, especially if the golden golem is gone now, then no problem. There was like a piece of the triangle missing. I've been noticing that a lot recently. Like I see like the missing pieces everywhere here in Dark Souls. This might be a remaster thing. Where they updated the graphics and stuff, but kind of forgot to stitch it back together correctly. You know, might be. But yeah, the golden golem was dead. He has been taken care of by gravity. Yeah, but anyways, this time the clams can at least not follow me, which is very nice. I like that. So, you want him to actually be quite close, because then he's like stunned for a little. So you can kind of wail on him a little longer, which is nice. nice. Oh, that was not very nice. Yeah, there we go. I was 100% certain that I managed to kill him before he lets that one off. Very nice. Sieve was no problem. Sieve the Scaleless done. I might actually, you know what? Let me run to the DLC and try the Sanctuary Guardian once. Because the run back for him at least is not that hard. Or that long, for matter of fact. But also let me buy this, and this, and this, and this. Please repair all my stuff. Thank you. Okay, you need Twinkling Titanite for that. I'm not gonna waste it on this. I mean, I guess it would be cool at one point to have all the armor fully upgraded as well, but that's not my goal. My goal is all the weapons. And if I manage to do all the weapons, you know, there are a few exceptions which I might be like, okay, let's move this one for a new game or whatever, or kind of try it in a new game and then let that count, right? But something I might also do at one point is maybe the shields. I don't know. But that's like way in the future. Like at my current rate, I'm probably gonna be halfway done by the end of this year. If I, you know, keep to my streaming schedule. Hell, if per chance, you know, I'm getting to the point where I could do this the entire day, then I'm probably gonna just do like 16-hour sessions of this. Maybe not that, but 8-hour, 12-hour sessions, something like that. Then it could be done far faster. Anyways, times for DLC. Hell yeah. So let's see what the Sanctuary Guardian has to offer, if anything at all. I'm always worried when I don't see it. But the cave is just, you know, longer than I expect always. I always expect it to be like here, right? Somewhere here. So I'm always like, oh no, did I mess something up? But then I see it again. So, let's see. Oh, Sanctuary Guardian, my little friend. Are you gonna be nice? Or not? Let's see. I mean, the damage is good. On both sides, though. Ooh, it's actually really good. Can I want to heal? that. There we go. Easy. Holy shit. Easier than I expected. I can even now level up once. I think. Yeah, if I pop all the souls I have, I should barely be able to. Except for Quelanas, because that one you have to give to Framed. Because it gives you more. Yeah, come on, it should be possible. Right? Pop like 5 of these. That should be it. Yeah. Even 4 would have been enough. Dexterity 1. 5 more points. Very nice. You know, I might as well use the opportunity to quickly give like Artorias 1 try. Like, Sanctuary Guardian went down way too fast. I think Bleeding procced on him quite well as well. So that's good. Royal Wood. I also have some Royal Wood, well, at least once a day. Ha ha ha. Very funny. I love how funny I am. Peak comedy. I wish there was a ring that would like allow you to sprint like 20% faster or something. It would make, you know, getting through some of the areas way more and, well, way less annoying. If you ask me. I always love, by the way, I just realized this recently again, how you can see like the corruption of the abyss coming out here of the hole and slowly spreading. It is kind of, you know, cool from a design's perspective that you can't see it like manifesting here. So anyways, there's like a weird black glow on the arena there as well, which is also very fun. Hello, Chester. Sadly, you don't have anything I need from you, because I already got your armor set. Killed you in another life, you know. Anyways, Artorias. Let's see. At the very least, I should be able to get him out of the power up. That's your beginning move. Okay, yeah, the hitbox is a bit annoying. Yeah. Okay. Now I know for next time that the hitbox is a bit of a pain in the ass of him. But hey, actually, I did much better than expected today. And I think next time I should be able to finish it up. So, and that's kind of it for today. The next stream will be on Friday. If you're on YouTube, I already made like a waiting room for it. it will be Sekiro, you know, finally playing that game. And after that, next stream should be Tuesday, right? And the next Dark Souls stream will guaranteed be Wednesday again, and this time I should be on time. And with that, I want to say thanks for watching today, and for the first stream this year, and I will see you on Friday, hopefully. Goodbye, have a nice day.